Make sure this is Gucci. All right. Nice. Oh, it's okay. I was just restarting my stream anyway. I had some issues with the YouTubes. How you been though, Lexi? How's life? Not feeling too good? You're gonna go lay down? Well, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I had a killer ocular migraine yesterday. I just went to bed. Feel better today though. I actually don't remember what I was doing yesterday. I think we just went back to bury our parents and then we got our ass beat. Yeah, that is what happened. We just went to bury our parents, got our ass beat. Homegirl saved us and brought us here. Let's get some noms out the pot. 11 years. It's actually crazy to me how long it's been. Yeah, it's a reoccurring theme at this point, you know. The ass beating. Just grab all of my shit and we'll put on what we need. To be honest, I don't want these armors and shit. I want to sell them, but we'll get to that. We need to like get our bow up there too, because our bow game is weak. Some shoes on. Didn't I have some gloves? Gloves. What weighs the most? Also, one of the things I want to sell. I want to sell these pieces of armor. They do weigh a lot though. I could leave something light here. And that should be good to run around. We got these ancient maps. Not too sure what those are. It might be some DLC shit, because we should have all the DLCs. Oops. Can't get your ass beat if you have a bow. I couldn't even draw that bitch back. For real, to pull. I was trying to shoot my bow and he shoots the arrows like 2 feet. I was like, okay, well, that ain't gonna work for me. And then I got my ass whipped. That's pretty much how the story went. Here I was thinking I was safe. I was like, I got a bow. Ain't no way they're taking me down. This guy beat my ass. He beat me up with a stick. I don't really need to shed that much weight, but I guess we can put the wine away. We need to put away like 0.9. Fuck a torch, I guess. I'll find another one. We gotta find a place to sell this shit. Treasure of the past. Legend's been circulating. Oh, these are the DLC things. Okay, yeah. I don't want to do any of this right now. If you want to know more, look at the DLC heading in the main menu. Okay, yeah. We'll worry about that when we're done with the main story stuff.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good.
I still look like I got my ass beat.
I did.
I've been asleep for 2 weeks. Lex, have a good one. I hope you feel better as well. Thank you very much for stopping by.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. But it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for
Easy.
not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't
What's up,
worry.
Stag?
It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd
We
give
ain't
you a hoe
honorable,
and
dog.
send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he
gibbet.
was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
W Mans.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Will you give me some
Can't believe
juice,
I've come
dude?
to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Farewell.
Guys, I think I might get my ass beat by the executioner. I think that might be what's happening. I did want to check on something real quick, so let me tab out. It'll just take me a second. Doo-doo. I was seeing if they had like a 3.8 DLSS thing, like a mod or something for this game. Not looking like it. What is this? There is like an ultimate performance thing, but I'm not too sure what exactly the executable. Oh. Hmm. Maybe I'll have to like look at that some other time. I wanted to see if they had one though. What's up, Kilo? How we doing? Alright, how am I looking? Okay, nice. We're not as beat up looking anymore. There's a new quest here. We gotta look for that shovel. Was playing Rust with the boys. Dude, you guys didn't tell me you were playing fucking Rust. How are you guys gonna go play Rust and not tell me or Mammoth? Out of pocket. Actually out of fucking pocket. Why is this like off-centered? Like the lockpick only pops up. Oh, I'm not even looking at the fucking keyhole, bro. I didn't even notice it. I was just looking at the text at the bottom right. Oh, where is this shovel? Is it marked on the map? Ah. Knowing this shit, it put me overweight. It sure enough did. Alright, let's run inside real quick. We're gonna put the bow and stuff away. I do want to make it to go vendor this shit though. Having some shmoney early on would be nice. Bunch of arrows. Bow. Keep a bow there in case we need it at some point. Where the old man at?
Jesus Christ be praised. Take care now. Try unlocking this trunk.
Bro, that water loud as fuck.
Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler.
Okay,
In your
the
left
cursor
hand,
goes.
you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism at the right moment. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Now try poking around in the lock with the pick until you feel the right point.
What am I supposed to do here?
Got it? Good.
No, I don't have
Now
it.
turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over.
I actually don't understand what's. Oh. Okay.
You're a
I
damn
get
hand
it.
now. Make something out of you yet. But remember, this trunk's only for practice.
I was trying to listen to what he was saying, and for whatever fucking reason, this damn is louder than a bitch, dog. I can't even hear myself think right now. That shit is unnecessarily loud compared to this guy. He's just like whispering in my ear. Should I leave my eye tracker on or turn off the eye tracker? I have the sensitivity on it kind of turned down, so like it, you know, it's like subtle, but I kind of don't really like it in this game. I haven't really decided what I want. It's like it turned off, you know, it'll be a lot more of a what you're used to. It turned on, there's always going to be like the sway. Also, if I look at my chat, like I'll always drift, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. I could leave it on until it bothers me, I guess. Alright, I would like to get the ring, but I would also like to go to the town. I don't have a horse, do I? Yeah, I didn't think so. I kind of wanted to look to see if they had any visual mods for this game, because I'm sure, like, I really wasn't thinking about it. I think the game does look good. Don't get me wrong. I just, I didn't really think about how much time had passed since this game came out the first time, you know? Like, I'm sure there's a bunch of amazing stuff people have made on Nexus. I didn't even bother looking. It's like a fucking bathhouse.
Good afternoon.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Ratai?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state. So it's peaceful here.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things. May the Lord watch over you.
Does this game look good on stream though? I know there's like a ton of foliage, so might not look the best in some of these like really grassy areas. That's fine. I do feel like my performance could be a bit better, but I also have everything juiced up right now. Probably a happy medium I can switch to. I mean, I feel like it's just like common practice in this game. Can I not just eat from the pot? I can see it when I move, but then it goes away. Let's go. It's like common practice in this game to always like eat from the pot. It's like free food. And the thing I was watching for Kingdom Come 2 though, you're not going to be able to just eat from pots like that anymore. Like, I'm sure there'll be some communal ones where it's not that big of a deal, or, you know, maybe in ones that are in lore belonging to you. But, it seemed like they wanted it to be like if you go in someone's house, you can't just straight up eat their fucking food, you know what I mean? It'll probably be a crime. Blurry at times. There is like a little aggression with the sharpness in this game.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabiller of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship? And what makes you think he'll see you?
I mean, I feel like we're gonna have to go with the heart again.
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now
Oh,
bugger
07.
off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Alright, easy enough. Now, I'm sure there is a vendor in here somewhere. Activity giver. Quest giver. I would like to empty my inventory before I keep going. There was like an activity, a quest giver. What's this shit? Oh,
Good afternoon.
What's life like in
I
Rattay?
didn't mean to do that.
This is a menorah.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes and the countryside ain't safe. But they've been here too long. Some of those buggers got light fingers, and not a one of them appreciates the sacrifices we made for them.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape, and slaughter. Or so the tales have it. Of course, all armies do that. But them barbarians take pleasure in it. Goodbye.
The quest giver's inside. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it is marked on my thing. Oh, it's this fucking guy, bro.
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, can I see, like, do they have, like, a limit of how much currency they got? Run the heavy stuff, at least. Probably for the best.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye?
Hmm. Oh, he doesn't have enough money. Okay, so how do I? Oh, lost reputation for that shit. How do I see how much he has? Let's just this. It said he had like 100, right? That was the max. The top trader's wealth is 100. Your wealth. Oh, okay, yeah. So okay, I bet. Is it even worth haggling? Probably not. He's just gonna take him for that.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything
Oh, the guy
for
moved.
work and home.
He's dipping.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Fuck it.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
Okay.
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
Alright. Let's do this activity giver behind us.
Good day to you.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Oh,
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
okay, so we can come fight this guy later.
Take care now.
It's like a whole fighting quest, I guess. Oh. I didn't mean
Let's
to
hope it
sit on
lasts
that.
a while.
So it's like 3 different people I gotta beat up. Let's go turn in this quest. Talk to the guy about his sword that we lost. Surely there's some more vendors here, no?
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
He's got 280. And this top damn near would clear that. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
What about this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Alright. We're making some coin, dude. We're making some coin. 353. More importantly, freeing up some weight. What else do I want to get rid of? And the padded shit's kind of nice. Get rid of the arms, but he doesn't have enough for that as well. It's fine. I guess we could just wear these for now.
Everything for the house. Garden and
Just say something to me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
what are you hanging around for? Don't you have any work to do?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only
I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket.
For the love of God.
And since then, I can't even set
Skalitz,
foot on the
all
square
I
without
ask
the
of you is
catchpoles
a
pouncing
crust
on
of
me.
bread,
So you're a
ration,
pickpocket?
Whatever you can spare.
All right, get to the point. But keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
All right,
Me, people,
I reckon I can
please.
manage that.
I'm from
How much
Skalitz,
coin
and I
are we
lost
talking about?
everything I
Everything
had.
he has on him. Half is yours.
It all sounds a bit fishy.
Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from Pazdera the guard, I'm sure I can put some more work your way. God be with you.
Be merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's horde.
Hal, what are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. What about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched.
Okay.
In the morning when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
Thought I was tripping for a sec. Alright. Surely he won't beat our ass for losing the sword, right? Surely.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul. It is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done
On
for.
my soul.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
He ain't even gonna argue with me. He's like, this dumb, you know this guy gonna do it, man. Ain't no point in telling him no. I think I was supposed to go downstairs.
Damn!
Okay, no, we're not.
What's that? Hey!
Oh, maybe it was upstairs. I can't really fit past that guy.
Hey! What the hell? What the...
Heads up the PvP servers for New World are full on fuck. AGS fucked up on there and made all the servers transferable. Moved my character to the PvP server and got a 2-day ban. Oh boy. I couldn't even bother, bro. Like, even starting on the PvP server late was not really enjoyable. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? Am I tripping? I see the marker, but I mean, where these guys are posted up, you would think it's ahead of me. It ain't in here. Can't open the door. I don't think there's anything on the other side. I mean, even a 2-day ban, like, the damage is gonna be done. Like, sure, plenty of people fucking transferred. I mean, shit, bro. There are already people that were just chilling in all the starter areas, like killing everybody that were low levels. Like, I didn't know about it until like a day after it already started. So when I went to go play it, it was just a bunch of fucking, like, you're getting one tapped and shit, you know? Kind of takes the fun out of that. Dude, I have no idea where the flip I'm supposed to go. They never do rollbacks, dude. They haven't learned their lesson.
Oh.
Can't talk to
Huh.
her. Dude. Okay. Am I tripping, guys? Where does anyone know where this is? Like I see the marker and it goes away when I stand here. And I don't see them anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Now me squinting at the map. I can see it on like my compass at the top. And I mean, these guys were obviously guarding the guy, right? So it has to be one of these ways. And I would assume it's this door, but I can't open this door. Like, this has another guard at it. Can't talk to this guy. Maybe I just gotta come back. I could go for the ring. I could grab this DLC quest or whatever. Is their wealth just like gone forever once you trade with them? Yeah, I mean he ain't got shit.
Mother of God. Good luck then.
Trader's wealth 20. They only buy food. So this bread was stolen, but it doesn't really matter, right? Let's eat that shit.
Good evening.
I gotta learn the alchemy and stuff in this as well. Mr. Trader?
Greetings.
That's not a trader.
What kind of governor is Sir
He's strict, but just.
What's life?
Good.
How do the rats...
Ha. Good luck then.
Either.
Good health to you. God be with you.
Hey, Armor Smith.
Good day to you.
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Make him...
Are we agreed?
You're a right pinch purse.
Alright, bucko. Damn, he got kind of pissed with that one. Surely.
Sorry, but I'm not going to teach.
Okay.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Just...
Now. Take care.
I didn't mean to click again. We didn't pay attention. It's okay. Okay, homie's got 2K. Alright, we're gonna just lighten up in general. Put my shirt on too. Because I want to have room to loot shit.
Sure.
All this armor is so heavy and it's like right in the beginning of the game. What's up, Gulafan? Let's just go for the
Satisfied? Close. Drop the price. Tough luck.
Oh my god. This guy is actually an asshole. Just take it, man. Did he actually have anything that was good? Oh.
Damn.
I can't talk about. Wonder what's up with the interaction being a little weird. I wonder if it's my eye tracker messing with it at all. Let me actually look at that.
God be with you.
I don't know. It might just be finicky. Okay, it might actually be the eye tracker messing with it a little.
Farewell.
Some shields, bunch of armor. close that. We're role playing. Let's go grab that quest, and I think we're gonna go get that ring from the dead guy. There was a guard too. What was that guard's name? Hasdera the guard. What's up, human and Greg? This is probably a quest for the arena thing over here.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, they got like a dueling tournament. I do want to do that, but we'll come back to it since it is like a DLC thing. Let's go. I think we go get the ring. We could do the boxing thing. Why's this guy running?
Good day to you. What do you need? Farewell.
Fighting the urge. I just want to tackle his ass.
My respects to you.
What kind of governor? What's like?
All the same dialogue.
How did it?
That.
Have you heard?
God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't
We'll
that
try
quite
to
a lot?
haggle.
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Agreed. Now, listen up. Farewell.
Okay, I didn't actually skip it that last time. Just the same thing happened.
Good luck to you.
Okay, this guy sells bows. The treasure map. Interesting. This book. Can only be read after level 5.
How was that?
Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I'm just looking at something. Back to the game. Kind of thinking about trying that like ultra performance thing. Because there are times where it doesn't feel as good for me, but I know I could like also just tweak some of the settings. Of seeing how what the process is of installing this thing. Um, I mean, this looks to be pretty good, but I don't know if it's just a performance one or not. It looks like it is. It's okay. Let's see. Let's. Is the new game confirmed to be woke? I don't think it's anything of the sort, to be honest. Alright, that feels much better. Kingdom Come is a pretty solid game. I feel like people kind of just use the term woke a little too loosely nowadays.
I'll be with you.
Cyrek, yo.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king, and our lord sides with Wenceslas.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say? God be with you. Gunda! Boga! Gotcha.
Oh. I swear when I block, I feel like it doesn't actually block. Oh, that time it did. Alright. Yeah. And I could kill him here? I mean, it was hard not to, you know. We gotta run the pockets. We could leave them clothed though. They'll be alright. How fucked up are we? Wait, didn't I put my thought I put my shirt back on. Alright, we got some grub. Oh, buddy, you'll be alright, surely. Surely. Let's go up to the town again. I do need to like rest or something. Get my health back. Hey. I don't know if I can click on the thing behind it. Okay. How we doing, Dom? I mean, it is nighttime. This could be a good time to go over there. Let's do it. I don't think I can just walk through here though. Okay. It's dark as hell, man. Execution places where situations go fast. Okay, this tells me about
Christ wound, what nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Alright. Let's creep on out of here. Okay, I don't want to fall down the hill that I seen because it is actually so hard to see right now. Um,
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, The executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
Oh, I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past the lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
I have some experience.
All right.
Probably the rain. I mean, they both go through this my same OBS, so I have no idea. If it's messing up on YouTube, then it might just be a YouTube thing. Okay, he gave me a lockpick.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech and Kohelnitz and some...
Okay, it's just,
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer.
What about this Simon in...
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell.
I don't want to pay him back, like...
Can you tell me...
Just with that stuff.
What about...
God's...
What do you think about it?
I don't give a...
Do you know if this led to anything, but...
That's
just all the investigative stuff.
Good luck to you.
Alright, fuck. It's still nighttime. Should I just go back? Nah. I'd rather it be fucking daytime and see what the fuck's going on. Just avoid them.
Hey!
Keeping the torch with us this time. I mean, it's still pretty dark outside. What's the player count of rivals now? It's not nearly as bad though. Some will rise anyway. Just head out. I'm gonna have to play it, man. Yeah, I feel like it's sucking me in. I didn't want to play it because I know I'm just gonna like fucking go hard on it. Like I have to grind it, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's been impressive. Surprised so many people are really enjoying it like that. I'm just washed and don't want to admit it. Nah, I just play games like that, bro. Like I've never enjoyed playing any competitive game casually. Like it's just a contradiction to me. I won't enjoy it. Fuck you guys. I don't know where this guy even is. I'm trying to somewhat creep around. He's got chickens and shit. Bro, didn't he say like throw some fucking meat or something? Can I like throw it somehow? I don't know if this actually does anything. I don't think it's working.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary...
Alright, we out this bitch. I could have kept stealing, but I ain't wanna risk it, you know. Let's travel back here. Alright, my energy and how we doing, Kev? What's good with you, baby? Alright, we got our energy and stuff, and Homie's awake, so we can go. Free bread. You take that.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
Easy.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. I'll be with you.
This guy had the beggar's clothes. Got enough schnapps. If I get caught, I would lose them. Might as well sell them. But to save things, right? Alright. Where do I look at my like? Here we go. Now we gotta get our stealth and lock picking up. He did have another
I've got some goods here whose
lock
owners
pick. I
might
should
miss them.
probably buy.
All right, let's see you later.
I feel like I should probably buy a couple of them. I mean, I don't really know how easy they are to break. We haven't broke one yet, so what's that?
Look at you, lover boy.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best.
See over here
First
waking up
rays
like it's
of
a Disney
sunshine
movie.
quickly drive away the nighttime cold.
Hello, you. Come here.
And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring.
Aren't you a nice boy?
I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose.
She seemed way too excited to do chores. I ain't gonna lie
Right.
to you.
Better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better
That's
get it all
what
done
I
before
gotta
Papa's up.
do. That's what you're. This is what this is, dude.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay, dude, that's just fucked up. That's just fucked up.
That's a good boy. That's my...
Okay.
Let's see what you can sniff. See.
What's he about to sniff out? Alright, whatever. Is this really a whole DLC? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Bro, if this dog don't move out the way. She used to play FPS games. Oh my god, there's more. This dog. Alright. We grab the weeds. The dog still needs something. What else we got to do? Get the chicken feed. Look at how she run, bro. Goofy as hell.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat. Look what you'll love.
Alright, fed the dog. Got the fucking chicken feed. We're gaming.
Here,
Feed them
chicky,
fuck ass
chicky,
chickens.
chicky. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Come here.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me.
All right.
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek, the lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his
And he's
father,
just talking
Christ
mad
his
shit.
soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Aye, he's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you the time of day, never mind a kind word.
Gotta talk our
God will
shit.
reward him in kind one day. Mark my words. You could tell him to get his ass to work too.
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Monka. I don't like that there's a
A
heart here.
surprise, Pa. Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right.
Alright. What did see? Oh. Wait, was there someone sleeping in here?
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
Forgot the hay on them.
Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh?
Sleeping
I
up
could go
here
to
with
the
the
pond
candles,
fishing.
that's crazy.
But you have to go to work.
I know.
Bro trying to kill his
But
family.
maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Oh! Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Alright, I hope that's a pathway, but it don't really look like it, to be honest. Maybe? Is there like a way down? What that is? I think that's where I came from earlier, huh? Okay, there's like an invisible wall. I was about to say. They really got my ass.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Good morning.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the forge.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
What saved you, Tess?
Sick the dog on people. Oh, Campbell. I regret my decision of starting this DLC quest.
God be with you, Teresa.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh, playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
That's fucked up.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
Got me out here being a full-blown errand boy. Okay.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt. I brought you a beer. I'd say you need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah, more likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
You must be joking.
I'm trying to get out of this
Warfare isn't for girls.
That's just a bit of swordplay. I'm not asking you to strap on a longsword and march to war.
Oh. I don't know, Henry. I really don't think so.
Well, suit yourself. If you should change your mind, I'll be here till lunchtime.
Alright, let's go do this.
How are you, Teresa?
God be with you. Do you need any?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry, then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He wanted to teach me some swordplay, but I didn't fancy it.
Huh, I don't blame you. Boys and their rough games with sticks. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes.
You
I'd
don't
like to
talk
give it
shit.
to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry. You'll find a fellow one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. You know a
Teresa, I'm
clearing
glad
where the
to see
best
you.
plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods.
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Maybe later, Bianca. I'm too busy to go running around the woods right now.
Yeah, I don't want to do this. This is a like tutorial. Had me out here picking weeds, dude. Tutorial how to be a woman in the 1400s,
May
right?
the Lord watch over you.
What's up, Beanie? How you been, man?
Can you come here a minute?
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
Sorry, I don't.
I want to go with Matthias.
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
What is it you see in Matthias? What about Matthew?
What is
Or
this, middle
Fritz?
school?
You'd have it a lot easier with those two.
Been good? Too much
All it
rivals
takes is a
though?
twirl
I've
of your
been thinking
skirts,
about
and they'll be
giving it a
fighting
go.
over
I
who
haven't given
dances
it a
with
go
you.
yet.
Fritz.
I just know
Are
it's
you
gonna sink its
serious?
claws
He's
in, I
an
think.
idler and a half-wit. And
That's
he
not necessarily a
stinks.
bad thing.
And Matthew isn't much better.
Having a game
For
to
all his
grind.
smart talk, he's as slimy as a toad. But Matthias is handsome and kind. He's sweet and honest
Yeah.
and handsome.
I mean,
I get the
almost all my
feeling you
friends
think
play
he's
it, so
handsome.
Well, he is.
wouldn't be
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but
wouldn't
you
be that
don't
hard to
want to
find
tell
some
him?
people to play with.
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put
Don't
that
play with
damned
Barber, he
dice?"
sucks. Really?
And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
Yeah, I mean,
"Oh,
I
I
liked
found it
how
near
Overwatch
the
was when it
tavern.
first came out.
You
My
know
only
there's
thing
going
with
to be a
Rivals from
dance
like
there this evening,
what I've been
and
watching
then
so
you'll
far,
finally get the message."
it just
Oh,
does look a
the
little
dance.
too easy to do
Yes.
everything, you know. But
Johanka,
that's probably why
wouldn't
it appeals
you
to so
like to
many
go
more
with
casual
me?
people.
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll
This is crazy.
take well,
You can't be sick. That will never work.
it will. He loves.
Sorry,
But
no.
All right, and get me out of here. This day in the life ass episode.
From nothing but pride.
At least I can read and write and... Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pie for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No.
How far? I'm not that
you know
far
what
in
they
at
say.
all. Like,
Aye. They
this
say you
last
lot can
20
hardly find your own
minutes has
asses.
been this
Never mind
DLC
a
quest
thief.
that I'm trying
You're
to
keeping
skip
me
through
from
because
my
it's
work,
like a
young
day in the
fellas.
life of
So if we're done here,
Teresa or whatever her
farewell and
name
good
is.
luck.
All right, Miller.
It's
if you should happen to hear anything,
it ain't
let us
really
know.
much. They had me out here doing chores and shit. But we like just got through the intro of the game, and probably like, I don't know, like 40 minutes or so after you first see your first like the intro credits.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
But I'm asking you, Father.
For heaven's...
Oh my god. Where's Strebor at? They out here stealing.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver
What's up, Monty?
going missing from the
I'm literally
mines.
the fastest hedgehog on the
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Alright. Alright.
I appreciate it.
Listen, Tess. I need your...
Not so.
No, right.
Spit it
Alright,
out.
is this one that I can just say no to as well?
Steve, it's no one.
Please.
Where did you hide?
That's...
You dragged.
No.
So why don't you?
I don't know.
For heaven.
Yes, but I was standing... And, that...
And how?
No.
Oh.
Christ. And we...
Oh man. Of course it's the one that I can't skip, I don't think.
Wait. I want to ask you something. Where do you take the silver?
Pa
Now I'm
takes
sad
care
I
of that.
skipped all of it.
Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely.
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
That's all I want to know for... Stebor, we don't have to get Samuel involved. Let's just find it without a map.
Without a map, we'd just end up getting lost in the dark. Come on, you don't have to tell Samuel what it's for.
So we'll get lost in the dark then. Samuel has nothing to do with this, and it's going to stay that way. We'll go without the map.
I got you, bro. I'll probably end up playing. I mean, I got like nothing to play in these upcoming days once I'm done with this, so. Yeah, take care, Beanie.
Look out!
This guy don't put some pep in his step, man.
How do we do it?
That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
He knocked one of the supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down. And then he tried to put the pickaxe through his foot.
Yeah. It's just sitting over there. It's not even following me. Whatever. What am I even doing here? Find the sack of silver. How do I fucking put the torch away?
What's going on there?
Can I go through here? Bro, what the fuck is this mine, dude? Surely it's not up there, right? Surely. That looks extra as hell to go climbing up. Can I even climb this? What are these? Yeah, the eye tracker just kind of fucks with interactions in this game, unfortunately. I might have to like recalibrate it. I have a feeling this isn't where I'm supposed to go, but I don't even know, man. What have I gotten myself into? Is there a button to put away the torch, by the way? Okay. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. Wait. This is the exit. Crap. You think you can see the light?
Is someone there? I'm going to show.
Well, that's not good.
I'll slaughter you.
Oh.
Yeah! Yebo!
No.
You good?
Okay. This guy's just grabbing me, dude. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
I'm going.
Alright. Bro, this man just knocked my ass silly.
I'll have you. I'll have you.
This fucking bitch, man.
Fuck it.
Oh. Oh. He's cheating.
That.
Bro, this guy's getting the business, but he's eating. Oh, I'm about to kick him. Fuck. B. Okay. Continue combat. I really should just murk this guy for beating my ass like that. That's what I should do. Why did it really say release him unconditionally though? Nah, fuck that.
Stop whining and fight.
Kurwa!
Nah. Why can't I beat his ass? He's Scooby-Doo fast, bro. I can't hit him. Oh, fuck. I actually can't hit him. This guy's juking the shit out of me.
Stop! Please, spare me. I yield.
Man, they really PG'd this. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hey, dude. Listen, guys. He wanted to chase me down in the dark ass mine and beat my ass. He didn't even want to have a dialogue, dude. Okay. murder was the way. Can't interact with these.
Dancing's not for me. I'll go for the booze, but you won't get.
I can't put on any of the armor. I don't think I can survive another ass whipping though. I mean, that looks like a sack of silver to me, dude. Look at these mushrooms. What the pad foot potion do though? Wait, use it on. How can I? Like quieter or some shit? I can't do anything. Yo, what's up, Saprix? How you been? Playing your favorite game of all time? I am looking forward to this second one that's coming out. We got like what, 2 weeks? But it should be a good time. Bro. Really, we just follow this, right? I don't even know if they can see the light. But one thing... Oh, can I hold it? Oh, it's holding it. Okay, okay. I was curious how you did that.
Ah, looks like you messed with the wrong nigga.
Yo, Ghoulify dropping the prize. Thank you, thank you. The thing is not here anymore either. Bro. This quest, like, it's showing me to go back the way I was. Oh my god. This is crazy. I don't want to do this anymore. I mean, it just, to be honest, I don't know if it's just me, but it just didn't seem that entertaining at first, and I didn't know there was going to be like this at the end of it. But it just felt like all these like daily chore things, so I was like, whatever, let me just blast through this.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
This ladder that I'm on now? I didn't think it was gonna be something that like TP'd me away into some other thing, you know? Thought it was just gonna be a quest I grabbed. Wasn't it this one where the trespassing thing came on? Or am I tripping? Thought it came up when I was like halfway through it. I guess not. Yeah, I'm lost. I think it's over. Okay, this is where I came from earlier. And this was the trespassing area here though, no? Wasn't it? When I got to the top of the ladder? Yeah, because this is where the guy is mining. Can I like take this guy down? No. And I came from this way. I didn't look this way.
Hey!
Oh.
Who are you?
Well,
You there! Stop!
that's not good.
Hey!
I think it's over.
Don't move a muscle! Don't move a
I
finger!
think it's over.
I'll find you.
Okay, we were mixing them up for a second.
Don't move a muscle!
All right.
God! You committed a crime. Is that any way for a Christian? And that's not
Okay.
your only. You'll pay a fine. Or I'll take you to your father and he'll sort you out. Don't imagine the law doesn't apply to you.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I swear I'll say 100 Lord's prayers in church. Can't we just let it be?
Anyone could say that. Don't try to wriggle out of it.
I can't pay the fine.
Can't pay? Well, then we'll have to deal with it another way.
Monka.
There's nothing to be done about it. Take me away.
Well, let's go then. Your father will sort you out, bringing shame on the family like that.
Are you trying to send me to an early grave? To see my own daughter dragged home by the catchpoles. And this time it cost me dearly. Learn to behave before you drive us to wreck and ruin.
These guys are the ones that were stealing. Alright, real talk. I still have to go back there and get that shit. That's crazy. No time to lose, so I just have to stay with my ass beat like this. That's what we doing? Okay, if I don't know when this shit was. This had to be here, right? Ordinary routine is this, right? Is where this started, I think, right? I'm pretty sure the good thief is the last thing that I turned in before I accepted this. I'm dead ass about to just this is a fat skipper for me. Let's see. Yeah, that was not it, dude. It started. I mean, if it was all like the end, I would have done, or if I would have known about the last part of it, I would have done the map thing and probably made it easier. But okay. I got that hat though. Can't wear the beggar's tunic. Alright, I think I just rested and got my energy back.
My respects to you.
Okay.
I have that.
Clever.
You'll. I've got some good.
All right.
See you later.
I think I like just bought an extra lockpick or something. There's this treasure map too. I haven't done any of the treasure maps yet though. What's this? Skill book on pickpocketing.
Can we do something about?
Why not?
Since it's you.
That's not enough.
Agree?
Well now, a little more and...
I mean, that's sure.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
So when it came to that book thing that I just got, you don't have reading skill needed to read the book, guys. Guys, I'm illiterate. Not like this. Guys, I need to find the library. That's crazy. Bro really sold me a book knowing damn well I can't read that bitch. That's crazy. Alright, he does want me to take the ring over there. I could. We got those other two bare knuckle fights to do too. There's no rush on that. We gotta come back anyway. We still gotta do that quest, but I couldn't get inside. Here, let me go over here real quick. Maybe it's open now. You can finish the game without the reading skill? Oh man, but what about all the skill books? So, I couldn't do this quest here earlier. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I assumed that the guy I needed to talk to is in the top one, because of how this shit lined up. But I couldn't go in here. Oh, I can though. Okay, bet.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your
Enjoy
disposal
Rico's
as long as you
origin
wish,
story.
Your
I'm
Grace.
done.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well,
There's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man. And your mother, she was remarkable too.
What do you mean by that?
They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
All right. Yeah, I played it when it first came out too a little bit as well, but I never finished the game. I honestly don't even remember how far I got into the game. Wasn't that far.
Hey? Is someone there?
This person... I think they are like asleep or something.
Something the matter?
Go to this other person that needs ass with them. I got to watch that like 3 hours that Go did with the devs of the second game. It looked really good. I mean, it's rare that you see a game that's just like taking what they had and making it better, you know? Oh, it's just the
Good day to you. What do you
I was
need?
wondering what the icon was.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
How should I know?
Okay.
I'll be with you.
I was wondering what that icon was. Are they just always like that, the side quests? I don't want to even bother going to heal then. Yeah. Let's go over there.
You too.
Map style is gorgeous. Like all of the UI and stuff in the second one looks so freaking well done. Like the way that you go through your inventory in the second game looks so cool.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Like a whole 3D interface type of thing. Okay, and then I come here and the guy's not even here. Well, I might as well beat someone's ass in the meantime then. I'm gonna get like my lock picking and stuff up as well.
God be with you.
Aren't you Ringler? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off. Farewell.
Love how it's like so. I mean, we're always running the pockets. Loki, we just gonna take it off. I thought about it. Thought about leaving him with some clothes, but you know we just gonna take that. His clothes were fucked up. Alright, well there's only one guy left to fight. Yeah, I still gotta like pre-order the second one.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a grosh and a two in bets. You Skalitz fellows are good for my purse. Take care now.
Okay. I beat him to that. This guy over here minking my shit right now. Dude, he actually fucked me up. Oh god. Isn't the grab just F? Like, how do you grab like that? Bro, this guy just fucking hitting me with the grab. Damn. I'm sleeping. It's like that. How long do I how long do I stay here? Okay. Alright. Damn, man. I got my ass beat. How come I can't equip the dagger? Should I just like use it to assassinate people or some shit? I really need to go sleep. Bro, I gotta sleep for like max time and then some. Got my ass whipped. I don't want to hear nothing about a tournament. Oh. We're gonna be a little under the weather. But what we can do is go steal. We just
Oh my god. No, let me sleep.
I could just put some of this shit for now. I don't think I need any bandages on me. I have a lot of lockpicks. I guess they don't really weigh that much. Marigold decoction? What is this? Add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Cool. Guess we can depot the book that we can't fucking read. Alright. It's Robin time.
You must be up to no good.
There's a lot of guards in the city. And very hard. Okay, that's just
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
that's the law. That's crazy. Alright. I just can't even do it at all. Okay, I need to get my lock picking up. I did not mean to do that. It's food and shit. Moonshine, dude. Knowledge. We can't read them, but we could take them. We're really out here hitting a lick on the library. Oh. Now, the noise on my shoes, if I were to not have shoes on, is that better? Like if I take off shit, am I less noisy? Or how does the noise rating work? I wonder if any of these books will fucking teach me anything. Damn, I'm actually heavy. I still get this guy's axe. Okay, that's hard. Let's just bounce out of here. Wheelie's taking the booze. Yeah. I think that goes outside. Yeah. Gotta get our lockpicking and shit up, man. Oh, can I not fast travel because I'm too heavy? Is that why? Sure. I gotta drop a little bit of weight. Point 4. Maybe it's just because I'm not like on the road or something. I don't think it'll let me just like wake him up though. I could wait though.
God save
Oh,
you.
it does. Oh, I can bet on the 20 with him.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right, good luck then.
Did these books even like give me anything at all? Like, I can't read them, right? So like, do they do anything? Or are they just only useful if I get the ability to read? See if anything happens. I don't think I can read any of them, but like, how do I actually get my reading skill up?
I'm glad to.
I've got some goods.
All right. Take care.
I have a buff of like, fuck, can I look at that somehow? What is that book buff that I have? Oh well. It's all gibberish. Get our health back at least.
God save you.
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
All right,
Yeah,
why the
can I
hell
just
not?
accept it and
I'll
not
try
do
my
it
luck.
right now?
I'm glad to hear it. A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope.
That's fucked up.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. God be with you.
Thievery. Yo, what day did the 50 series cards come out?
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also, of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
A rope around the inside of the purse holding E. Yeah, I just need to see it.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
I have to eat my food real quick.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Alright. Enjoy the view. Let me munch my food. It'll just take me a couple minutes. Rivals has been looking pretty interesting to me lately, though. The skins in Rivals do go kind of hard, though. It's funny, bro. Like, to me, Rivals is like the Fortnite of like how you had PUBG and, you know, Fortnite. I feel like Rivals is pretty much that for Overwatch. Alright, this is definitely hitting the spot. Alright, give me like another minute or two. We'll be done. I'm gonna put my plate in the kitchen and we're good to go. All right. I am back. That was good. Give me one sec. Look at something. Almost done. Sorry. All right. Give me one sec. All right. I was getting a milkshake for me and my girlfriend. All right. Let's see. We gotta go over here. Let's keep on over here. It is the next day though. I could probably go talk to this guy. Go do that real quick.
Good health to you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig said.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
My father was a blacksmith, so I've learned a thing or two.
Fine, we'll try something more advanced then. Take care now. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Good strike. Ow.
Ow. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
Oh, this guy mixing my shit up.
Go.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
All right. All right. All right. Very good.
Good. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon
I don't
again.
understand how this is.
bad.
I like the green shield.
Good.
I guess I don't know.
Good. Not bad. Well done. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Ah, that's it.
Not bad.
All right.
Ow. Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it.
Very good.
No, again.
Trying to see if I wait longer, if it does like a perfect thing, like the way it looked at one time.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Oh.
a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Well done.
Do I
No, that's
just
not
move?
it. Very good.
Can I not like move in the direction now? I have to go backwards.
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Not bad. Ah, that's it.
Okay. I wanted to. There we go. So I can do the side one.
And the last thing for today, a trick.
I like how he
Raise
just
the
poked
sword
my
to
ass
force
for
your
no
opponent
reason.
to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
Good. Good. Ah, that's it. No, that's not it. Nice. Well done.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Oh boy. That's one of my peeves with a lot of games is like these follow quests when someone's so slow and you can't like synchronize with them, you know? Unless there is like a button to walk. Not too sure.
Well, you know.
Remind me again where the money's supposed to be.
When we were running from Skalitz.
Oh,
I don't know.
this guy.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment, and then release this.
Guys, I think I made a mistake. Game over, dude.
Let's see. Thank you. Now concentrate. The bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery.
You missed.
He even organized contests in Prague.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release.
Yeah,
Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string.
What's up, J.R.?
No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers.
Bro, this
as
guy
if
gonna
you
keep
were about
yapping?
to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
If you want to hit anything, you're going to have to aim.
Is that all I
That's it,
needed
then.
to do is cancel one?
I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I
I
guess
don't know
it
why
was
you're
just
wasting
time.
your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Here we go. Yep. Okay, fucking horrendous. I just had to lock in. Oh. Okay.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Hanish has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Herregud! Well,
He's over here
you got the
getting
better
the
of me
word.
this time, blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
Alright, Captain.
He got the word. Let's see if we could talk some extra shit. Also, let me check on my... Check on my shake.
Fucking hell! Giving up already?
That'll make you cry and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Report to bailiff.
God be with you. Take care now.
This shit's pricey. Gotta get our skill up so we can come hit the lick on this place. I don't know where the bailiff is though.
Good day. God bless.
Jesus Christ be prayed.
in my opinion. All right. Repair is something I can like learn, or is this just what they do here? Just 1.1 gold. Yes. How the greetings changed over the years. Yeah.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and
Do I
cucumbers
just need to
that'll
wait
cure
for this
what ails
person,
you.
or
Come get them.
I got a cheesecake milkshake?
Fresh vegetables. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
I think he's upstairs. Maybe that's why I'm having trouble finding him. Yep.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Alright, let me grab my milkshake. Alright. We're back. With the cheesecake shake.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ujits. He could teach you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, Bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
Take care.
Alright. This thing is actually cracked. Between 11 and 19. Yeah. Did I need to get gear though? Yeah.
Don't think you can just help yourself here. I have to account for everything.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And in fealty too?
Sir Radzig Kobyla?
Get a
Yes, I
car.
got you.
I mean,
Well,
they have
come on in then. Make
horses,
yourself at
but I
home,
don't think
Henry.
I have one
If
yet.
my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
You want me to club a motherfucker, bro? I got the sword on me. Well, we're in our handy dandy armor. Yeah, I mean, in the beginning, I already had like a full set of armor, but I wanted to loot shit, so I sold it off because it was super heavy. I had like no strength. I found a guard that was sleeping and I choked him out in his sleep and took all his armor. At least I got to sell it and, you know, get some money. So, there's that. Wait, it's now, right? It was... Yeah. Almost missed it though. Is he actually here somewhere?
Rest in peace.
Farewell.
Eternal rest. Good day.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
How does life in Rattay suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go. Goodbye.
A groschen.
What do you want from me now?
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of her silver, and how Sir Radzig sides with the king.
How does life in Rattay...
I suppose.
Good luck then. I lived like you did till Skalitz was burned.
Good day. What do you want?
Oh, she looking rough.
May the Lord watch over you.
Here I
There he
am.
is.
My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So how did you end up in the
W-Mans.
service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself.
This guy got the
I'll make
full
sure you don't do
armor,
anything too
tin
stupid.
can included.
Let's go.
Vest on the top. I just got the padded shirt on.
For the love of God, I've
Oh
come
yeah,
from
caps lock is
Skalitz, and
the
all I
logo.
ask of you is a crust of bread, a groschen, whatever you can spare.
I'm gonna force myself to put the rest of this in the fridge because I will sit here and drink this whole large cheesecake shake. I don't know why, because it's fucking cold as shit anyway. So I could have just left it here now that I think about it.
It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
The swordsmith lives here. What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Church. Go back to your people. I don't want you here.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you
the way he
turned up.
approached
This
this.
filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is.
I just spoke to
This
shit.
filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Let me get my heater real quick. One second. Alright. Gotta warm the handies up real quick. How is she bothering you, master? Oh, hell no.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
And Birdie Jessica.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
This
here.
guy's just the town
See
gossiper.
that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
Who are we looking at? Damn, just this.
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Well, this was a different approach than I would have taken.
Me, us, everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
This motherfucker walking in slow
Let's
motion,
move along
man.
to the inner bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
My pleasure.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there.
You got it?
Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Jesus Christ be praised.
How does life in Rattay?
It'd be...
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it, same as always. I reckon they was after the silver. Take care now.
Can't wait here forever. Now, where was I? Ah.
Sounded like text to speech. The Teresa girl kind of sounds like that sometimes too. I don't think it's necessarily... It's not that the voice is bad, it's just the way that they recorded the sentences and then like stitching them together doesn't really sound like a natural flow of like a conversation, you know what I mean?
Supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
I'm not that far into the game.
In the tavern. He was
Like,
thirsty, so he...
4 or 5 hours, something like
we
that.
know how that goes. Come on, Henry.
But I mean,
Let's go and find
like
that idler.
2-3
You better
hours of
go
that
for
is just the
sense.
intro alone before you even see the starter, like the intro credits. A lot of the quests are really long too, right? So.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and don't guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
I like how this guy just gets in trouble, gets kicked out, and then it's like, all right, let's do the same thing.
That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry. Even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about
That's
that.
fucked up.
Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
I'd rather not. We should go back on duty.
All right, if you're so keen. Let me finish my ale at least. Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and
Oh yeah, the
closing the
tournament.
taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Scarlet, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Does it show the ones I've failed? Whatever. Alright, we've gotten a bunch of torches now. Too many. Dude, the second game looks so good visually though. Like, I don't know if any of you have seen any of the gameplay previews and shit for it, but dude, this shit looks amazing. I started watching Ko's stream for the like 3-hour thing he did with the devs. And like, I started out only wanting to watch like, you know, like 30 minutes or so just to see how it was, but the game looks so fucking good. I just watched the whole thing. Bell up here. Or maybe it was down there. Okay. Almost broke my damn ankle.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Oh boy, here we go.
Fuck! Give that bastard something to remember you by. Beat him down.
Alright. Oh.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of...
What is this? All Night is an actual banger. I haven't heard that song in a hot minute.
Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Got fired on the first date. It's crazy. Is that? In here.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
What?
Orders of his lordship.
I feel like he ain't gonna take lightly to it, but
For God's sake, don't bother me.
oh my god.
Any delay could cost lives.
You're the one holding things up.
If you insist.
I don't know what I had.
All right, you can go.
Just walk around in the dark. You have to
Okay. I think it was from the other town. What's this? Meet Lord up on it. Ah, shit. If I wait here, though. Like some bed I can sleep in up here that ain't gonna be fucking Narnia. I sleep on some hay, dude. Need more of those small, like, boxes. Anything I can level my lock picking up on. We're gonna have to do, like, our pickpocketing too soon. Can I see what that book buff is that I have? Okay. The shit I grabbed made me way too much. Whatever. We could wait here. When did they need me? Gives you hella Oblivion vibes. I mean, it definitely lives up to being like a good RPG.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed.
The second one comes out in like 12 days now.
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Good luck to you.
Man, this guy's a dick. Now, one thing is like, I'm going out here. I have hides on me already. Does weigh quite a bit. head to them.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith! Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up!
There's someone I can... They really fail already. Bruh. This guy wants to go through all of that. What was the last one? Bruh. I mean... I kind of want to see what the, dialogue was, but... I was gonna see if I could run to the guy and bend her real quick. Just gonna speed run through here.
Stop!
What?
Orders.
As you wish.
I didn't mean to press it twice.
Do you seriously think you can creep around here in the dark? You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you...
Are you kidding me?
Sure.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. You then, stop!
Around like a footpad. Everyone
Surrender!
has to carry a lighter.
You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Pissing me off, man.
Here I am. No, sir. Good. Whatever you...
Farewell.
Alright, let's just get on the journey again real quick. It's not get... Wait, did I eat like some fucking... I think the cheese was like poisoned or some shit. Can I see like my debuffs somehow? You can see at the bottom of my screen. I think the cheese is killing me. I definitely, yeah, I was about to say I didn't eat the... I mean, I don't know if this will help. Okay, I guess I just need to wait for the poison to do its damage anyway, and then use it.
Let's go! Here! Hurry up, blacksmith! Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Yeah, I was thinking something might have happened on the journey.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if...
Welcome back, Lex.
That is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets and,
How you feeling?
Who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Seems going good.
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're
Well,
a bit
not
of a
getting
rebel.
our ass beat
No,
as
not
much
at all, sir.
anymore, you know?
It's just that...
Smile.
Well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Oh, I was about to say, dude, just fucking dust me like that. I mean, at least we got the travel, like a fast travel. But I didn't get to actually travel through the stuff.
We'll make camp here.
Don't know if my bow is better. I got the bacon. Okay. Get bacon, get vine. I guess it's just not updating the thing.
Don't forget my bacon.
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
This guy a real asshole.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
Take a nap on the space heater. I'm glad you're feeling better. I will probably be here. I want to try to get a good chunk of this game done today.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
My gear is dirty.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep, damn it. May the Lord watch over you.
Now we just stand over him while he's sleeping. Staring.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Oh, heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins.
Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Oh my god, it just auto shoots. Bro, this bow sucks ass.
We had a pleasant chat that time, didn't we, Henry?
It doesn't work like my other bow, like... What if I just run up on these bitches with a sword? Alright. I can't, like... Oh, it's because I need higher skills. Fuck. That's no bueno. Alright. Now we should be good. What's up, Overdosing? How you been? That could have been 2 hairs right there. This shit really went right between its legs. I suck at this. Alright, got me one, boys. Really overweight? How much do these weigh? Added shirt. Right. Oh, the fronts be crazy? Yeah. What do I want to see out the second game? I mean, I watched a bit of Ko playing it, and it honestly just looks like this game but better. So if that's the case, I mean, I'm in. This one actually sells for a bit. Just, I'm just gonna drop it. Have some space. I like sneak up to these, or they just always run around like this. Looks like they kind of always run around. Okay, these motherfuckers out of there. Yeah, I'm supposed to be hunting hares, but I figured I would get some extra credit or some shit. Oh. Okay, I went right through it. Dude, I always shoot so close to it, but it's always like too far up or down. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Too high. Too low. Can I grab my... Oh, I can't grab the arrows. Does it just go through it or what? Okay. Oh no, it's sticking out of him. Oh, he just stopped. So that man got the moves. This is actually jokes. Oh, that's heavy. That's fucking extremely heavy. Am I tripping? Oh, I got 97 of them. Okay. Damn. Where'd the hair go? Am I that far from the camp? Does this shit even count? I don't know if it's worth it to try to waddle this shit back to the camp. I don't even know if the deer meat counts or anything. I'm too fat. Yeah. Gotta get rid of the armor. It's cheap as fuck anyway. Rid of the fucking tin can, I guess. Just some shitty armor. I don't know. Let's try to keep some of it at least. Um, is this showing me where the camp was? I don't know what this green thing is. I don't think it's the camp like I thought it was though. It's a camp. Um, if it lets me talk to him, maybe he was over here somewhere. I don't know where he is now. Oh, there he is. God, the pull on this shit's crazy. I'm supposed to be hunting.
Show me what you've got then.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
It's getting quite late. I think we've had enough fun for one day.
Good night, sir.
You want to go to sleep now? I thought we'd have a bit of a chat again.
All right, sir. Why not? I probably wouldn't fall asleep anyway.
Tell me, what's it like to be a blacksmith's son? Was your father a good man?
Good and kind. And there was no better blacksmith in the kingdom.
It's a shame. Smithing is a good trade.
What about your father?
What about him? He was the Lord of Polna, of course.
I mean, I was wondering what happened to him.
An accident. He was fording a river with his entourage when his horse shied and threw him. It was in the spring, the current was rapid and the water icy cold.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
So am I. And he was such a good horseman. Everyone said so. Well, we should bed down. Tomorrow we'll track boar.
Very well, sir.
Ugh.
My character's hungry. Fucking meat for days.
Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
What do you mean, mount up? What do you mean by that?
See here, a wallow. And it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there. You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine! Yeah!
I don't even know where I just seen them. I spawned in, spun it, and I was already moving. I don't know which way they went. You went down this room. I have no fucking idea where this thing went.
Fucking come! You're dead.
Oh. The fuck is this? Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay.
Well landed. Fucking hell.
Alright. Just cruising down the street. And them fucking boys just jump out on my ass. What is this? Alright, so I was facing this way. What the fuck? I have no fucking idea where the fuck this boar is. But I mean, it's gotta be somewhere.
Look here!
Hey, Michinazo!
You bitch! Show me your tits! Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those others out! Hey, you! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
Damn. I killed the whore. So I have a dagger.
Just you wait, you donkey's ass. I'll have you yet.
Oh.
You wretches! Your mother's Your mother jacked you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you. Your mother is a whore!
Damn, that shit fucked me up.
Pardon. I like it warm.
No use begging. I'll give no quarter to filthy murdering heathens. Fuck you!
I think he said fuck you. Bro, why is it that these motherfuckers just fucking dipset instantly? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Is there no way to just like execute these motherfuckers?
Your mother is a whore!
And this other guy's still knocked out. I should have actually killed him.
Thanks.
Alright. And could take their ear. I mean, I won't have enough weight to carry all this, I don't think. Oh. This guy's just yapping. Bro, I almost got my ass fucking killed, dude. He's just yapping it up. We dripped up.
Hello.
have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those Cuman swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon! Get here, everybody! You, help him!
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your lead. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, Thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
From Freddy's.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the...
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Whatever.
Now, pay close attention. Farewell.
I'm still heavy. I'm gonna have to
Here we
go
go.
empty my
Are
shit.
you ready?
Not yet.
Well, why are you wasting time?
Let's go sell. Really good. It's half and half, like chocolate, vanilla, and cheesecake. I can rent a room over there. Yeah, I should probably do that. I was going to sell one of these, or sell to one of these vendors. Wait, I had a time on that? Whatever.
Carrots and apples, picked today to put a smile on your face.
Yeah, I
Good day
know
to
I
you.
can whistle the
What do you
horse.
need? May the Lord watch over.
A lot of this shit will be heavy. I'll keep at it. Oh, this is the tailor.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a...
What did I get from that guy, by the way? Need 6 agility for that. Need more stats. A shield though. Alright, well,
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh breads.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and come on up and buy.
Why don't I come and...
Yeah!
I'll be alright.
Yeah!
pretty sure I could stab with the sword that I have when I right click. You know what this game low-key makes me want to play again for no reason is Baldur's Gate.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
4 horses, man. remember which one was my horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got a...
How could any... See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them! Are you... Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Look, I know that it's difficult. But when I say talk, I don't expect to be ignored.
Okay, that's
Noble,
not how
Noble.
I thought he was gonna go.
Leave me
there.
alone, all of you. Good luck to you.
That's not what I thought. It sounded so sincere at first, and then he just dropped the ball. Thought it was about to be like the empathetic option or something, you know? Quick little some hides. I can at least use that without a penalty. Yeah, the dog's getting there. That's crazy. And penalties with the other ones for now. Nice.
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask...
I don't know anything.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
I don't know. How do you like do the saddlebags? I miss somebody to talk to. Also, did that say like I had a new skill point or something like that? How does the skill point shit work? Oh, I can learn. Might as well. Both seem just as good. I'm gonna need other. It does sound pretty cool. This combos aren't worth it. Okay, well, gotta get that one, and I'm probably gonna get clinch for now. I'll probably get lowborn next, maybe. I don't know. When dirty, you have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. Manly odor. The worse the bed, the better you sleep. That's pretty cool. Not really sure if there's any that I feel like, you know. The bed thing's pretty cool. The Wanderer and Scout.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm missing something. I don't know what to get here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables. How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel? Smell, the stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
We get the skill.
Ask.
I...
No.
Oops.
I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them.
I don't know of anyone else. Goodbye.
These guys just farming like it's another day. Whole farm got blicked up. They're just over here mowing the flowers and shit. I feel like this guy knows something.
Take care.
Well, there was one other person she mentioned that I didn't talk to. Started with a J. I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, I almost broke that one.
Hey, is someone there? He's thieving. Hey,
Oh
people!
my god.
Thief! Guard!
Alright. It'll be okay, guys. Yo, not like this.
Surrender!
Alright.
You'll have to answer for your law breaking. Mrutka! Now.
This little bitch.
God damn!
Bro, why am I turning around?
Quitting? Hey! Hey!
I'm thugged out, nigga, but I just seen a motherfucking rainbow, nigga. Ain't that motherfucker thugged out, nigga? That shit beautiful than a motherfucker. My baby mama probably at the end of that bitch with her gold digging ass.
Curse it! Hey!
Oh. I'm leaking.
Looking for more?
Hey! Cow! Hey!
I'm leaking. Oh, it's over. Yeah, it did. Dropping the 107. Thank you, bro. Fuck. Well, at least I didn't choke the old lady out. How is that like a drunken? Can I see where these like icons at the bottom actually like translate into something? Like the thing I have the pig and the like guy laughing. Am I like drunk or something? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, there's an activity giver over there, but I did all the inspects and stuff, but I think
poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after,
I might
there'll
need
be
to talk
even
to that
more of
girl
them by the
again.
main stables.
Ask.
I'm. Do you? I'm. Did.
Good luck then.
Didn't you say you were going to scout the area?
Oh, I didn't see him before. This
Another
was the guy.
useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
Show me your arm.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
Fail.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me? Farewell.
I don't know what else to do. Got some nice little drip in here, dude. It's a little too heavy though. if I can yeah, a lot of this is just so heavy, man. Like it'll just be a time and a place when I finally can. Wait, you said I could put shit on my horse, right? Or no? Are you still here, Seth? Those are pretty pricey and they don't really weigh anything. Yeah, is there a way to put anything on my horse? I'll move the horse. Um, um, try to free up a bunch of weight. Alright. Much better. Can I see like my horse's weight? I don't know what else to do here.
Yeah.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Yeah.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
nonsense is that? For Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it.
This is sad.
How? How should I?
Just do it quickly.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed, brother. What's that?
Oh! Fucking hell! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! No curva! Oh! Oh! Ah!
Is that the best you could do?
Where did his sword go? There we go. And this guy died already? Bloody hoof pit.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it.
Alright, well. Got some hunting boots. And some hunting gloves. What are these actually? Huh. I feel like the shield's a little unnecessary. Damn, I need 5 agility for that sword. I gotta get my stats up, bruh. Almost there though. That's pretty cool. Rain Man. Well, we got.
Yeah.
You're very close to ripping Reforger. Yeah. This shit, like, how much is it again?
Yeah.
40. And I used to have it. It was just on my other Steam account though. I don't have it anymore.
There were bandits here. 2 of them. Right there to the north in the woods.
What? You saw them?
They attacked me and they're dead.
You killed them?
One of them. The other was already dying. He had this on him. It must be from the stud farm.
All right. Ask the folk here about it. I'll take the men and scout the woods. I'll be with you.
Smell. You don't know who this hoof pick might belong to? It's for cleaning hoofs and so I thought...
Balatro? What the fuck is Balatro?
I know whose it is. Why do you ask? Where did you find it?
In the woods. The bandits who were still alive were talking about it.
My God. How could he?
I don't understand.
I don't even want to believe it.
What do you mean?
Ginger. He acted strange after the attack. Everyone was shaken up, but he couldn't even look me in the eye. And now he's vanished. Never said a word to anyone, just left.
Ginger, you say? Could he be mixed up in it? His behaviour was suspicious.
So you noticed it too? Mother of God. I don't even want to think of it. So many dead.
I'll try to find him and learn the truth about this whole thing.
After you do, please come and tell me what really happened. Even if it's just to say where his body is.
Do you know where Ginger could have gone?
Not an inkling. Jakob hired him. Try asking him. May the Lord watch over you.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, is there like a fucking toggle sprint for the horse? Like, holy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go up to some random farm real quick.
What the hell was that? My respects to you.
Do you know of any charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof?
There are some south of Neuhof. You'll find their camp around where the stream runs close to the woods.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That's real. They got my ass with that one.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My respects to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Take care now.
Way up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then over here, I don't know where I'll be able to even cross.
Yeah. Yeah.
I applaud this horse.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I do something with this. Just trying to. Joseph.
Yeah.
My respects to you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the? Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk.
It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Satisfied?
I'd almost... Agree. May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like you...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
Wouldn't you rather...
I thought I hit 5 with that. Does it not like give you a whole level?
What am I to do?
Buying and selling's not that I'd buy them from you, but I could, store them for you.
So if someone loses something...
That's the...
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robard? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few Waffen rocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Waffen rocks to make it a proper stink.
Consider it done. What am I to do with the Waffen rocks once I have them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught. Take care now.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
Alright, this guy pissed me off. Do I get anything from like YOLO? We had to do it to him. I don't know if that like levels up any of my skills or anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
I don't know if there's more around the area. Or if I gotta talk to these guys. Is that still sleeping?
Jesus Christ be praised. I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him, right enough. But I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there. Farewell.
Yeah.
Alright, so downstream.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the same place I went hunting.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
so good. Really, this isn't it, right? Not even the thing.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Was he here by any chance?
Ginger, you say? Would he be a red-haired fellow?
Yes, have you seen him?
Let me see now. There was a stranger around here. He didn't have red hair, though, so it wouldn't be him.
Really? Because your neighbours told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
You can't believe everything you hear. They probably just wanted to get rid of you.
I've no reason not to believe them. I'm investigating the massacre at Neuhof, and that boy knows something about it. I have to talk to him, damn it.
All right. But first you have to prove you're on the right side.
How?
There's been 2 armed men wandering around asking about Ginger. Cutthroats by the look of them. Get rid of them, and we'll let you see Ginger.
Now, I'd like to get my skill up, but I would also just like to kill him.
Then you can take me there now, because I've already dealt with those bandits.
I'm glad to hear it, if it's true.
If you don't believe me, I can take you to their bodies.
All right. I'll take your word for it. Ginger's hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go north along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a spring. There's an overgrown path from there that'll lead you to where Ginger is. But it's easy to miss it.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. And I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
I suppose I could. Do you know where I can find them?
I don't, but they must be lurking about somewhere.
Well, I'll have a look. But if I find them, then...
I understand.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
This shit is.
Yeah. 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 Duh!
Yeah. Retook my ass
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
I'd like to learn to fight better with an axe.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. Now, God be.
Get of ale for me.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle. Good luck to you.
Coming.
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell. May the Lord watch over you.
Ooh. It's like stuck there, so gotta get them easy levels. I don't know if just like pulling shit out of people's farms is illegal.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services, and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
And what do I get out of it?
I'll give you half of what you get of him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I've seen for quite a while.
I'm on it. I'll be back with the coin before you know it.
God bless.
God be with you.
I have no idea how pickpocketing works.
Hey, you! Where are you
Oh.
putting your sticky fingers? Thieving magpie!
Oh. Oh, okay. This guy going though? Where's this guy going though? Can I catch him? I didn't want to have to do it to him, but he might remember something, guys. I got pickpocketing already. I just didn't really understand how it explained it, but I think I get it. I just need to like send it. Oh, now he's out here. Whatever. Let me try to find these bandits.
Yeah.
I didn't do the bandits thing.
Yeah.
Let me do that real quick.
Yeah.
I've like looked all around this shit. I can run over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I found Ginger, but now I'm looking for these bandits and I can't find them.
Yeah.
I feel like I've ran around this whole fucking area.
Yeah.
I mean, I've ran around the whole thing already. All right, give me a sec. I gotta take a leak. But yeah, I've ran around this whole thing already, so I'm not too sure where they are. Well, I just spoke to Ginger, and Ginger was like up here. Then I said I would go kill the bandits, so I've been running around here and have yet to see the bandits anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't think I looked up this part of the road. Nah, I didn't lie to Ginger, but I lied to the other guys. I said that I killed the bandits, and then they told me where Ginger was. But then to Ginger, I didn't lie to Ginger. I said I would go kill the bandits. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I've looked all through here though.
Yeah.
Nah. Not a tobacco enjoyer. What the hell going on here? I don't know who's who.
You're dead.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Bro. Bro. Alright, well.
Mit csinálsz? Rossz helyen vagy rossz időben?
A picsába!
Alright. Fuck these guys. Do I have to like... Is there anything I could do for my injuries? The stats, man. Warhammer though. Deep ass shield. What are the stats you need for the Warhammer? 7 strength. Yep. There were a lot of guys fighting at first though, right? Like, I figured more than one would have came out of that engagement that was happening. But those are the bandits though, no? Noble collar. There were definitely more of them that were fighting. It's like the bandit quest is still going. What? In the camper? It's right by the laundry machine. Did I like step on it and it's fucking squeak? There had to have been more, right? Am I tripping? Oh, there's one more. Yeah, I don't know. What's that? Master Huntsman Sword. 10 agility. I guess there was 2 other bodies. Feel like I'm still missing somebody, but whatever. So those weren't the right bandits? Those are just some fucking random ass bandits. But I like how all of them are trying to beat my ass there for a second. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, dude.
Yeah.
That ginger kid might be on his own out here.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to look for these anymore. The bandits? Or do you mean like the people that I spoke to, this camp?
Yeah.
Where's the bandits camp at though? Is this it?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I swear I just heard somebody.
Bring it on! Oh dear, did that... Yeah, but not a good move.
This guy just fucking swinging. Bro, this guy's actually pissing me off. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god, where am I?
I'll be right back with that.
I need better stats to use a better weapon. Otherwise I don't use the weapon as well as I can. Why does the game look super like sharp right now? Is it just me? Or am I tripping? Like, I'm not tripping, right? The game looks hella sharp right now.
Bring it on!
Why does it always make so much noise? Okay, I would like to see someone fucking... Okay, bro. Man's is getting sliced up and he's just eating it. Dude, whose man's is this? Those 7 bandits. I'm mad because I won that other fight, but I don't get to have all the shit again. Alright, let's sleep through the night right next to these dead people. Okay, well, that's great. Ardish. All their clothes are in here. can use this one. Better sword. Gains. Rings even do anything, or is this shit just bling bling? For townswomen and merchants' wives? Shit, man, I'm fabulous. Alright, now do I? Yeah, I have to go back and let him know, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I can find that fight happening again. Okay, it's kind of annoying when you come out of your map and if you're mid-spin,
yeah.
like spins you even more.
Yeah.
I think it was around where I was just at, yeah. I guess not.
Yeah. Yeah.
I bear good tidings.
Already?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
Come across a pilgrim on the road who is
Blood will be spilt. We call that.
Hey bro, free expertise on my travels, you know? I'll take that. Where did his weapon go though? I think he just had like a butcher's sword or some shit. Hunting sword. What'd that do? Or agility. The sword I got off that guy is actually decent. Is there a way to like clean the blood off my blade?
Yeah.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I...
Silence! Keep your
What's up,
ignorant
Scorchio?
mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks. Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was
Did I
afraid
fuck
they'd come
up?
back to silence
I
him.
mean, I did
Well,
the
he was
mission.
right.
I just
They
didn't
were
come back
asking
and tell
about it.
him what I
So
was
who did he
doing, so he was
recognize?
mad about
He
it.
didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right, since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around at Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. Now. God be with you.
I'd like to learn.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Well, I'd
Got
like
all
to.
the
Certainly.
training.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather...
Well,
Yeah.
any chance of.
That all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So, what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad. Take care now.
Camp leader.
God bless you. What troubles you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Mehoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir. Why choose Mehoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir. The trail...
I see.
That's all I found.
All right. Come back and... God be with you.
Alright, let's see. I kind of want to go kill that camp leader. Fuck it. Let's go do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I never. It turns up willingly for the slaughter. Raise the alarm! Watch out! Is that all you've got? Alarm! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Bro's doing all that yapping. How come his has a hood? Is it just like that? Maybe it's because I have a hood on. I guess this is just like that. Alright. Who else is getting murdered? Really, you don't see like your sword when you're crouching. I mean, there's quite a few of these guys here. If I could like poison their food or something, that'd be cool. Over here for a sec.
Have we got here? Entertainment. Great! You call that combat? Corva fix. Fucker!
Trusty companion. Well, this guy's seen me while it was going nighttime. Let me see how many are left. See one. He's talking to another one actually. I thought I had poison, but I guess I don't. There's one sleeping over there. Yeah, they're all splitting up.
Hey!
Oh, fuck
All of
me.
you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Where's this fucking guy going? Alright, well, we got this guy before he... Is it because he had a bow? Is that why he was just trying to run away like that? I mean, I have a ton of arrows now. That's better than the bow that I have. Well. Um... Now, there was a guy that heard me that was like right here. I don't know where he went though. Maybe I should kill the guy in his sleep. Oh, he's all the way over there. They just throw shit on my horse, I guess. I gotta get my lock picking up, man.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
What's going on now?
He's gonna see me.
What's that? What have we got here? Entertainment? Great! Fuck it!
Alright. Had to pack up the old man. Alright. Let's see, armor. Horse is full. I mean, it's pretty cheap, to be honest. Much it weighs. Got a lot of random arrows.
Yeah.
Gonna need to stash a bunch of shit. I'm off my horse. Let's go turn that in real quick.
Yeah. God be with you.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
You can fast travel only to certain places. And there's
Pleased
still
to hear
like
it.
encounters that
I've
can
had
happen
another
while you're
report.
fast traveling,
Some folk
and
were ambushed
you can like
west of Vertide, on the hill across the
engage
river
in
from the
like a
gallows.
battle or some
It would
shit
be
like that. Some
worthwhile to check it
Pokemon
out.
style shit. You know?
Understood.
And you actually do fight them. I'm just saying how you run into them. Very
I have some
Pokemon-esque.
trophies.
Let's see. Quite a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
Can I ask? What kind?
Oh,
I
God.
can't. What do you? What's young?
I wonder if these
what's
ever
life?
lead to anything, because it's like everyone has all this dialogue. Surely there's
you
got
know-
to be a quest in some of it.
Thank you.
Take care.
So my strength is 6 now. Fog. Agility 5. That's probably going to be what I get. It's kind of cool. This seems kind of nuts though. Dialogue healing thing might be pretty cool. I want burger, but the dialogue thing might actually be interesting. The more damage your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit him, even without poison applied to your weapon. Let's turn it into a mule. Might as well. Alright, we did that. No. We do have a mission way up there. So I could rent a room somewhere here. I mean, I see this star. I don't know if it's the star guy.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you? Take care, man.
Is down there.
What else you?
Do you know if there's a...
Aye, there could be something for you. We're told our local gamekeeper was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help? And that's not all. You're the blacksmith's son from Skalitz, ain't you? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Skalitz refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday. Oh, and another thing. Sir Anish is convening the Rat's Eye tourney again at the Upper Castle. It's always a great occasion with duels all day long. You can still enroll tomorrow, if you think you're good enough. Oh, and another thing. It might not be to your liking, though, on account of it's the executioner who's looking for someone. At least, that's what I've heard. Of course, folk here don't want to have anything to do with him. Only the more they avoid him, the more they gossip about him.
God be with. May the Lord watch
I never did find that one guy to teach me how to read. There's another camp leader over there.
Look at the state you're in.
I brought you something.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know.
Just chilling out here in the rain.
But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. I've got lots to do right now. But I'd love to go another time. Will you come and see me again?
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
The UK weather, right?
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then? Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No. He just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that he'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Hey,
Thanks, Henry.
lad. Don't you want a
Go
little
and get him
wager
then.
on the rat egg tourney?
He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? From Skalitz, remember? You want to go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
Master skill.
God be with you.
I get more skill.
Will you teach me how to pick?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now. Eight.
You've an honest trade.
Evil times. The harvest failed. And meanwhile, the lords in the castle and the monks in the monastery stuffed their craws to bursting.
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it?
Pull your head out your arse, Henry, and take a good look around you.
Can you tell me...
What's the...
So how...
What's that? Do you know... That's all.
Alright,
Do you happen to have... Of course I will. And, surprise, surprise, it's another ring.
Like last time?
Properly done this time. Proper hard work. And who else to set the task to than you? The ringleader, so to speak. The thing is, one of the rich townsmen left his ring behind the last time he went to the baths for some wenching. Too drunk to see it, no doubt. And now he wants it back, and the baths deny all knowledge.
Why not turn to the bailiff?
Why not? Because he doesn't want anyone to know about his bathhouse visits. And the girls in the baths are wary of selling the ring in case the bailiff does start looking for it after all. So we'll make life easier for them. What do you say?
Consider it done. Provided I get something out of it.
Don't worry. You won't be left short. The ring's hidden in the chest in the bathhouse madam's chambers. Come right back with it once you have it. Right?
I forgot I could just ride my horse over here, but... Okay. He's going to bed. Always very hard locked, man. I gotta actually be mindful of all this shit that makes you noisy. I don't really know. That's the helmet and shit, huh? Oh. She was waking up, guys. She was waking up. I had to do it. I had to do it. Alright, we got the key. I think I got the ring. Am I light that made her wake up, or just the fact that I'm... Oh. She was also waking up, guys. I had to do it. Guys, what if they remember my face? That was just out of pocket. I wasn't expecting that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh.
Hey, what the... Clear off.
Guys. Guys. She would remember my face, guys. What's up? That's you?
What's that's me?
What you wearing?
That's how you feel? What's wrong with what I'm wearing?
No, I'm trying to, you look cute.
I'm comfy. It's just...
Aren't you going out to eat?
It's hard.
Oh.
That's supposed to mean that's you?
I'm just giving you shit.
Is that you?
Baby, can you do me a favor?
Now you want a favor?
Yeah,
Hell
can you do me some
no!
favor?
You want to talk crap about what I'm wearing?
I
and then you
wasn't
wanna ask for a
talking
favor?
crap.
You
I
think
was.
all your stuff?
Yeah. All right. Well, we murdered all the women in here. I think. Oh. I don't know what she's crying about, but she'll be alright. As long as she doesn't go upstairs. What's one more?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of who I look like with this hair, and I can't think of it. I know there's like one person I'm thinking, but I can't think. It's not Velma, even though with the glasses I am Velma.
I mean, that's the only thing I could tell you.
You never watched Friends, did you?
Friends?
I feel like I look low-key like Monica from Friends, the one kind of she has the first. No, you're not a Friends.
I know who you're talking about though.
And I feel like I look like
I guess I gotta. Oh no, this guy I think can do business whenever, but I could sleep until the day. Surely the Popo ain't gonna pull up on me, right?
God be with you.
I have that ring for you.
Excellent. They'll be hopping mad at the baths once they find out. Here's your reward.
Yeah.
Don't turn it all into drink.
We ain't gonna talk about everything else that happened there though, right?
I've got some good.
All right.
Sell all this extra shit. It's just annoying not having any inventory space. Okay. What an asshole, dude. Trying to talk to him and he just goes up the ladder. What's up, Janine?
Hey,
Okay,
lad.
bro.
Don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
No.
Any chance of some more work for me?
For you, always. A friend of mine asked me to help him get back some disputed land from his neighbor.
And you've become an officer of the law, is that it?
A likely turn of events. No, I'm pleased to say this is good old-fashioned stealing. There's a deed of sale for that land, not quite in his favor, so it would be a fine thing if it went missing.
Very well. Where do I need to liberate it from?
From the bailiff himself. Ha!
Uh-oh.
You should see the face you're pulling. I never said it would be easy. The deed is supposed to be at the rat house somewhere, on the table, among the other parchments. You'll need to sneak in and then find it.
I'll manage somehow.
That I don't doubt. And you needn't doubt your reward.
I'd like to try pickpocketing again.
All right. Come behind the mill. God be with you.
They actually gonna get up and... Okay, whatever, bro.
Heal. Yeah.
Okay, well, he ain't sticking in there. Not yet, at least. Lockpick is only 4 right now. Alright, well, let's keep on with the mission then. Focus on the road.
Good day to you.
The lady almost
What
got
do
a
you
fade
need?
running at me
What
like
in the
that.
name of God are you doing, poacher?
Alright.
What the hell are you talking about?
Horse shit. You're all covered in its blood.
The humans ambushed me and cut me up just a while ago. And now you're out to pin this on me.
Well, it's true it ain't safe in these parts. All right. I suppose you're innocent after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. And what were you doing here exactly?
What do you mean by that?
It'll be easier if you just confess.
What the hell do you mean by that? I won't take any more of this. I'm going into town to say you're falsely accusing me. Take care.
That didn't sound like a success to me. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that ain't happening. What's one more, right, guys? Right? What's one more? Alright, on the road again. Humans. I don't know how many of them they're gonna be. They might actually beat my ass here. Not gonna lie. Right? Yeah, I'm not instantly in combat. Also just looks to be one guy. Oh, dude, it went right over his fucking head. Oh shit, there are more. Oh. Where they run into? Oh fuck. Alright, this guy is kind of getting out of place, so we could probably kill him. 1 second, baby.
I took them out, visiting Pisto, so you can talk later.
Yeah.
And then I'll send you the thing on Discord, and you want to look us
Menu?
through the appetizers, because that's what's hot.
Oh, too crazy. Dude, aiming the bow in this. Okay, we shot him in the face. I feel like if I get closer. Oh no, the other guys are coming over here. Fuck, I should have just. This ain't good. Yo, they shoot their arrows straight as fuck, man. Alright, do I run around and go beat that guy's ass that's all the way in the back? Oh god. I think it's time to fucking go in with the sword. Oh god, the other guy's coming too, man. This isn't fair. I'm just getting archered. Burned out farm. Yes, go attack the innocent people. Surely they don't see me, right? I mean, I just wanted their ears, but this ain't really worth it. Maybe I can get behind this guy over here? Is there a way to make my dog stop? Like, is he gonna fucking give my spot up? You gonna blow the spot up? I don't know how to feel about the new team speak shit. How you guys feeling about that? Alright. Had to do it to him. That's kind of dookie. I also grab arrows. I used so many arrows there. Wasn't there a way to like take people down with the daggers or no? Like I thought I could do like a stealth takedown with the dagger. Or I need a certain amount of stealth to do that. I think that's better. I don't know where that last guy went, but whatever. Let's see if the one was over here still.
Yeah.
He is still there.
Me up. To me.
Where'd this fucker go? This guy went in the woods and hit Houdini, man.
Yeah.
Dude actually went in the woods and just fucking ghosted my ass.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
get rid of this little fog war up
Yeah.
here.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you. Heal. Get out of here!
Have to run that fade. You have to run that fade, bro. Henry don't play that. Yeah, whatever. He had a lot of arrows. Some meat for the puppers.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love. Yeah. Yeah.
What make is it like? I don't know. Something makes it to where like you come out of this and you're gonna spend so much.
Heyo.
This camp's just for like bandits and shit at night, or what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Find out where the limping bandit lives.
Yeah.
What's that? What the hell? Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village, by the road to Rattay. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
nothing's ever easy.
I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
What the... Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy, too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh?
The Dexter arc.
What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
Fuck it.
I've got no time for
Beat the
this.
priest ass.
You might be happy to put people's lives at risk, but I refuse to, and I'll get that confession out of you by force if I have to.
You're threatening me. You want to fight me? Well, I never. Well, why not? Let's have at it.
All right, let's do it.
May the Lord watch over you.
I hit him with the Tekken combo, bro. Oh. Oh, hell no. Oh, I thought he was just about to
I
walk
have to
away.
admit you're good. Or I'm getting too old for this. Either way, if you think you'll get confessional secrets out of me with your fists, you're badly mistaken, boy. You can hammer me to death if you like, but the sanctity of the confession is unbreakable. I do want to
I
help
hate
you,
this
though.
guy.
So come to the tavern in the evening, and maybe we'll come up with something.
Lucky I can't sick my dog on you yet. We need some rest after that ass whipping. I thought this was the church. You say this evening? I probably just gotta wait a little longer.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do.
Pour me an ale.
Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There's a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
I'll bring it right away.
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hamish to send that old grouch Bernard.
You think I'm too young for the job, Father?
I do, to tell the truth.
Well, I can only apologise for my lack of grey hair and gout.
Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
One day.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business.
I'd like a beer.
So, about this confessional seal.
Ale, as usual.
Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Here.
You're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
I'll have a beer.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
New level and drinking.
To nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł dziesięć smutek, dnielo i rano utek, niech już małżeński majstrat, do wczera żylne staje brak. Už sej mojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jich kůži. Na jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požadem si hubí jako poslední jen. Buďme se mápí, panorama stávy a tak vypal sudný a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned a točí se svět.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I'll slay you for that.
Alright, that guy got on. Alright, we out here sleeping on. I don't know who else is trying to get their ass beat or not. Oh. Get off my mans.
I'd love to. And Henry too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch this.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
That's fucked up.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
husband got that dog in him.
What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Jesus. Don't I have like a... I forgot what it's called. This guy's just out here fucking chilling with the sheep.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Faded.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. Yeah. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Well, all right. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
Low-key sounds like
I'll
Rick,
go and start the
like
liturgy.
Rick and Morty.
Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon
When
I
he's
told you
like
yesterday in the
super
tavern,
faded, the
and
drunk
that's
voice.
that. No need to
with all
drag
the
it out.
hiccups.
If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Alright. I believe I'm gonna call it here for the day. I am a little sleepy. Yeah, I'll play more of this. Obviously, I'm gonna play it until I beat it, but I'll probably be on. Let's see, it's 6 p.m. for me right now. I don't want to go to bed right now, so I'll probably try to chill for a little before I do go to bed, and then I'll probably wake up at like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. or some shit. I have something to do tomorrow afternoon, so I'll probably be streaming whenever I do start streaming until like this time or maybe a little bit earlier than now. And then I gotta go do some shit. But I'm gonna go chill for a little bit. I can look for someone to throw a host to. Give me a sec. I don't know if I'm gonna start straight with Kingdom Come when I get on tomorrow. Probably. Um Probably. I might like it's either I like do my throne shit tonight and then don't have to worry about it tomorrow, or I just do it before my stream tomorrow. Jonah's playing Quinfall. Okay, we'll host
Right.
Jonah.
Well, it's not going to
I
exist
thought
in
about
7
playing
years, so
this
you might as well
game,
play
but
it now.
I don't know. It looked super scuffed. We were talking about it in my Discord earlier. We were gonna give it a try. We just ultimately decided
Oh,
not to because it
4,000
looks
ping.
giga scuffed. But
We finna DC, fam.
we'll watch and see. We will watch and judge. But all right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.